afternoon. Let us play some more Dune. Let's see who's playing. FFA very fast. What is very... Oh, yeah, this is normal. Perfect. Let's see... The smugglers are taken. We've gotten the Harkonnen. I wonder if this is a good time to practice with the Fremen. Let's see who shows up. It's random for the moment, and then we'll see who pops in. Okay. Okay, so there's the Atreides. Let's try the Fremen again. Probably just asking for an annoying game for myself right off the beginning. But I think that this will be fine. Stilgar and Othame, I think, is fine. So let's see how this goes. So Stilgar for... Yes, getting the sieges faster. We just need to get as much territory as possible, as many spice fields as we can. We only had one, I think, the last time we played with them. And then I do like Othame just for the unit speed because we're going to need that. We're going to need to keep, I think, multiple little units around, and maybe this is the opportunity to use that strategy to try to take apart the Harkonnen if we can with some hit and run tactics. We're going to need to go mega military here. Alright, turning on all the HUD, making ourselves a melee and a ranged.
Received.
We'll start by getting the village, the spice village, uncovered so we can just go straight there.
All clear. On our way.
On the lookout.
Arrakis is our home.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Okay, very good.
On the lookout. The desert will surprise you.
Oh shit, actually, hang on, we can't make another Thopter because we need to buy the Spice Harvester.
Ready for patrol. Received.
Okay, perfect. So let's build the Plascrete here. Let's get these guys back. Research wise, we do need composite material. Actually, we need Spreading the Faith. Liberating a village, 20% of net authority production is produced. Yes, okay, perfect. Yes, okay, all of that is exactly what we need. I think then next, let's come grab our Plascrete village here. Let's put a militia in this spot. This is 38 plus 5 water, which we're going to have very soon.
Up fasting. Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
So wise. So wise. Alright, let's put some Plascrete here. Let's get these guys moving down this direction, and then I suppose we can grab this place here as well.
Arrakis is our home. What does Liet command?
Which we'll be ready to do in but moments. Okay, that's about where I want the spice. I do want to stockpile some spice so that we can get this siege info off of this POI over here. Water will be constructed in just a second. Perfect. So we'll put water up here. Wonder if this is another spice field over this direction. That would be amazing if that is the case.
We will help if we can.
And it is. Okay, this is 84 to take this spot, so not too shabby. So I think what I'm going to do in the meantime here, let's open up this slot. This will give us some Plascrete if we can manage to get our folks out into the desert safely, which we might be able to do. We might need some other text to back this up in the meantime. We might actually need more than one unit to go out and do that,
Liet will hide our tracks.
since it's pretty far out there.
Yes, Liet.
Water here as well. Maintenance here. Authority from a siege, perfect. You're almost done building. We can put some more stuff out there. Perfect. Why don't you come down and grab that for now, and then we'll just sort of swap everybody in and out to keep grabbing this, because I would love that extra Plascrete. We're gonna have all the authority we need in just a second, so I'm not too worried about that.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
We'll hide our tracks.
Ooh, hopefully that one makes it back in before they die. I kind of wasn't watching closely enough, and they were very low on supplies. Okay, perfect.
does
Get
Liet
everybody over
command?
here. What do we need for another unit? Just 200 money, which we'll have pretty soon, I think.
We will help if
Okay, we
we
didn't
can.
lose everybody. Okay, that's fine. One more unit. There's our second spice field. All of this is starting to look very good so far. And I guess we can put some research up here as well. Decline. I guess this goes to Atreides. And who gets more authority? I guess probably also Atreides.
Arrakis is our home.
Actually, they're probably not both gonna win these. Harkonnen maybe gets that?
Liet, what does Liet command?
Maybe.
We're ready to hunt the invaders. The invaders will fall.
Okay. I guess a spice silo will go here for now. You're built out, you're built out. Why don't you put some manpower here too? We're gonna need lots and lots of that.
Arrakis is our home. What does Liet command?
Hey, what's up, Zivany? How you doing? Things are good. Things are good. I was sick this last week, so we streamed a little bit yesterday. Now back today, trying to work on the Fremen a little bit here. How are you doing?
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
I need to grab that POI there, and we'll come up here and grab this plascrete eventually, I believe. Need 20 manpower and 200 money, which we're gonna have pretty quick. Okay, early eco is in place. Let's get our pillage techs, because I think we will be doing plenty of that. Atreides did win both of these. Well, that's annoying. So, since that is going to slow down a little bit, then let's pop over and grab our Al Gaib temple after we get survival techniques.
Always stay alert.
Who voted against? Who voted for this? Oh, just Atreides. Oh, and the and the minor houses. You played a good match on Friday, but after you had the weekend stuffs, you just checked things out on Twitch first. Oh, the weekend stuffs. I hear you. How are you feeling now? All right, I guess what happened in your good match is our second spice harvester.
Always stay alert. On the lookout.
We are listening.
113 to take that, which is not going to be too much of a problem. We're going to have
We will
that
help if we can.
in no time at all. What does this give? Observatory mountain, no extra plascrete. I'll
What
get some
does
more
Liet
plascrete there.
command?
Actually, I wonder if this is the one to take. This is going to put us on the hegemony map really hard if I take this now, but
Arrakis is our home.
Greetings.
I don't know if I like that
He who beat you in digging,
arrangement so
beat him in
much.
pruning.
Greetings.
Why do you want me to send all your influence? Sure. Ooh, you know what? Where did I put the maintenance center? Probably not where that needed to go. I guess it's maybe not the worst thing in the world. I guess let's put some more manpower and research down. You played as Atreides, beat the Hark before you managed to assassinate, but in the end you lost, and Fremen and Carino beat your base. How did you beat back the Harkonnen before the assassination kicked in?
The desert will surprise you.
How much for this? About 144.
Liet,
147.
we will help if we can.
Always stay alert.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
Ooh, siege info, which we can certainly afford. This will give us some research, which we need. You went on military after the 5th month and he was beaten. Sounds smart. It sounds like what we're going to try to do here. Unfortunately, we have a bit of a... We're on the military investigations, so it's not ideal time for us to get... Oops, no, finish this, finish this, finish this, finish this.
We'll move fast.
You can make it home, can't you?
Liet, we won't waste time.
Hopefully you can. Ooh, someone... Oh, never mind. Someone will just lose 30 lands right standing. House Atreides. Although Atreides is likely to win this vote. And our unit died, which is most unfortunate.
I wait.
Atreides is gonna win this. And sure.
Life is in the
Although I'm not
service
sure if
of
that one is
life.
actually gonna pass, because... Ooh, hang on a second here. Excellent.
What does
Let's get
Liet
these guys
command?
back. Because everyone's been voting against military stuff so far. But if they did not know it, you could... If they did not attack you, you could win with hegemony.
Liet,
Take it.
we will help if we can.
I don't know if I need to ally with that siege just yet. Some more of these crashed ornithopters would be great. What is this for 138? And then this one is 157.
We'll move fast.
Let's get down here. I'm going to save my worms for the moment and just see if we can fill out some of these infiltrators here.
Arrakis is our home.
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
Interesting.
Liet,
The trap is tightening. On the lookout.
Oh, but that also, I believe, means that our restriction on military tax is gone. Oh, holy shit, this is a lot more involved than I expected that it might be. I guess I should have looked at who was inside this village before I came to attack it.
We'll help if we can. They don't belong here. Arrakis is our home. We'll get their water.
These guys are so strong. I love it. Okay.
What does Liet command?
Okay, we'll remember to come back to those guys a little bit later. Okay, so that means we get to build our space building, and it also gives us... Oh, I see, about the surrounding a deep desert. Which perhaps we could do in this direction over here. First things first, let's get our space building down. Where is the raid happening? Ah, fortunately, we have some dudes just ready for you.
We are listening.
Okay, well, that's looking fine. Although, we do need manpower to go in our... Holy shit. They're making so much spice.
What do you need? We'll claim their water.
$185 to take that. We're gonna have our money here real fast. I don't know if I want my pillaging stuff so much. We don't seem to be pillaging, and money does not seem to be a major issue here. Yeah, I think that this is what we're gonna do. Oh, and our manpower is just down to 1 a day. That's not ideal. We don't want that. So you need more research up here. Okay, water will be fine. There's 5 units in there. You know, these smugglers, man, they're getting really close, and I don't like that. Oh, I see. They are just pillaging there.
We will help if we can.
It's 185. Fine.
We're here.
Okay, research is getting close to where it needs to be. Manpower not quite, but this is going to help with all of our manpower. What does this thing give us down at the bottom? Anything? No, just command points. So, manpower per statecraft building. Let's start... Well, we actually need a ceremonial caves, I believe. So let's put that down so that we've got one.
Listen to the sound.
Okay, do not want the water when passing.
What does Liet command? We will help if we can.
Alright, we'll just go blood this army here. Oh, I'm missing this. We have to have 1,000 Solari. We can do that pretty easily, I think.
Arrakis is our home.
We are listening. Listen to the sound.
I think we just straight up need some manpower here. This would actually be a great place for a maintenance center, to be honest. That we could get both of these places. Let's actually pull the manpower out of here and put maintenance here instead. And then we can put some manpower up here. Okay, and as long as the smugglers keep being more hegemonous than us, then we should be just fine against the Harkonnen, because we won't be their top target. And it does look like the Harkonnen is already working on the smugglers, so that is nice to see. How much are this? 204, which we're going to have in almost no time at all. Okay, very good. Alright, we're doing decently on the votes as well. $204 authority for this. Bring it on. Alright, you can help me with manpower. Oh shit, what did I spend all my money on? Oh, we'll have this money in 10 days, easily.
Listen to the sound.
I spent it on units.
We make less noise than a mouse.
We'll have that very soon.
Life is in the service of life.
Oh, the Harkonnen conceded. What?
Yes.
Okay.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
What are we doing here? Fine otherwise. Everywhere's all sort of built out. Perfect. So then, if we can grab this spot, that will give us our controlled desert. $186 to take that spot, and that will be ready to pillage relatively soon. So the moment that that comes up, we're actually just going to swoop in and take out the smugglers, who will almost certainly come to pillage it a second time. And then maybe pillage it for ourselves. Uh-oh. Okay, very good, very good. Here they come.
Arrakis is our home. We won't waste time.
Swift as the wind. The sand muffles our steps.
We're going.
There they are.
Swift as the wind.
I would prefer that you not all walk through the desert, but, you know, if you must.
We'll draw them out.
We'll get them.
I hallucinate in a rage.
The invaders will fall.
We will help if we can. We're listening.
The desert will swallow them.
We'll move fast.
We're one with the desert. We make less noise than a mouse.
We'll hunt them down.
We'll claim their water.
How much to take this spot? 186, which we may even be able to get.
Always stay alert. We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Liet, we won't waste time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait there.
Okay, let's get the bazaar down.
We will help if we can. What does Liet command?
We're here. We're Arrakis claws. They'll die before noticing.
This is 167 to take this one. Perfect, we can take it here in just a minute. These guys should be... Oh, I never got this stuff. We do need this, perhaps. But I think I want my command points all first. Now, this would have been nice to take, unfortunately, because it would complete our desert for us, but... Actually, this probably goes to Atreides.
We will help if we can.
Okay, oops, I forgot to keep building over here. My bad. Let's put a processing plant, and maybe I will pull up... Maybe I'll pull up the Plascrete.
Liet,
We're one with the desert.
at your service. Ready. We will help if we can.
And it may be time to send some raiding parties into smuggler territory to, like, start knocking them back a bit here.
Arrakis is our home. Understood. We'll hide our...
Okay, we'll do all our siege alliances in a little bit. This may actually be a place for the Solari build. Oh, we need 1,000 money for that. Okay, never mind.
All clear. Agreed.
Or actually, maybe you don't need to go do that. What I do need is like a spy mission so we can uncover what's up back there. And start pulling apart the smugglers. What do we need here? Money. Okay, that will be fine.
The desert will surprise you.
I think we're just gonna take all of this. Hang on.
We're one
As soon
with
as
the
we can
desert.
scout this spot up here. Oh, we already see it now. Okay, perfect. Where else do they have spice? Just over here. Atreides is pillaging it. We could just go wreck this village here.
We will help if we can. We'll move fast. Understood.
Oh, and I did build this. Oh, right. We do need to build. I forgot that we only get our ships
Received. Understood.
from. How far can we go with this? Their army's all the way over there? Fine.
What does Liet command? We'll secure victory. We're listening. Arrakis is our home.
Or actually, what is this?
We'll get them.
They're noisy as Shai-Hulud in a rage. The desert will swallow them.
We will help if we can. They don't belong here. We're listening. We'll get them. On duty.
And we're out.
The sand muffles our...
Okay, that'll set him back a minute. I guess research goes here. I don't have my... Perfect.
Listening.
We make
Let's
less
get these
noise
guys
than a
over
mouse.
here. Ah, we can make some spires now. What am I short on? I do need to pillage some more. So we do need our pillage text, but here comes the rest of our command points. Let's get some Fedaykin in the mix here. We just need money for that. Ooh, spice is a little low.
Life is in the service of life.
We need the Al Gaib Temple, really, is what we need. That's going to cost money, which we're making a whole bunch more of now. And I think I would like to... Oh, we don't have our 10K yet. But we will. Oh, I see. There's a spice refinery up here. I would like to go up there, actually, and mess up that spice refinery if I can.
The sand muffles our steps.
We won't waste time.
We'll wait there.
Can we get all the way up there? Yeah, we sure can.
What does Liet command? Liet? We're listening. We will help if we can. We're going. Arrakis is our home.
Why can't I attack this? Oh, because it's been pillaged. Oh, I see.
We're listening. We'll hunt them down. our home.
The trap is tightening.
Listen to the sound.
Okay, does that mean that I can build my Algaib temple now? Yes.
What does Liet command?
Swift as the wind.
Can we attack this harvester? Maybe not.
Always stay alert.
Arrakis is our home.
They won't hear our steps.
Maybe we can come down here and mess with this stuff. Let's get maybe our ships involved too.
The wind is singing. Do you hear?
See if we can't keep messing with the smugglers here.
I wait.
They're noisy as Shai-Hulud in a rage.
Oh, hang on. We need to blow up the airfield first.
What does Liet command? Liet?
House Atreides is trying to assassinate us, huh? Oh, where is the water extractor here?
We are listening.
And the smugglers seem to be in a bit of a spot because they have not rebuilt their refinery over here. They're building a new one down there, but we can just keep sort of picking them apart. I don't know why Atreides is trying to assassinate me. It's the smugglers who are running far away with this game.
We're Arrakis claws. We're Arrakis claws.
Okay, let's get military stuff kicking. I guess the manpower... Actually, hang on a second. No, we need the research improvements. There's our 10K. I suppose this is a good spot for a listening post. And then this one we're gonna come take next.
We are listening. They won't hear our steps.
On the lookout.
Arrakis is our home.
Oh, I see.
The wind.
You want to come fight, do you?
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
We make less noise than a mouse. They'll die before noticing. The desert will swallow. What do you need? We'll claim you.
We'll hide our tracks. We're listening. Liet. We'll hunt them down.
Okay.
What does Liet command?
These guys are not super strong against them. We're gonna need a different army, I suppose. What am I short on? Money.
What do you need? It's shaky, but it will hold, like a howl in the night.
Greetings.
How are we gonna deal with this? Oh, do troops cost extra? Who voted for that? Okay, I guess everybody. Maybe I shouldn't have fought them head on and just gone back and kept taking apart their territories here. Holy shit, I'm making way more spice than I need to.
Greetings.
And I would like money.
Yet. What do you need?
How do we pick this army apart? I'm wondering. I think we just gotta come in behind them.
Ready for patrol. All clear. Yes.
Why are we so short on money? I guess I don't quite understand this. Research isn't quite where it needs to be either. Oh, you know what? Because I haven't made any of my siege alliances yet, so let's do that. And we have too much authority, so let's do extra military units power. Extra thumpers. You need to get the fast T3. What's the T to heal the units? Extra heat. Oh, is it this one? Oh, in the main base. What is that? What is that? Okay, fine. Extra 25% health for units? Oh, the barracks. Got it. I didn't grab that one fast enough.
The wind is singing. Do you hear?
I haven't upgraded anybody either. Let's do plus 40 water. We're gonna need that. And what I also want is the extra knowledge per whatever. So we need more territory is what we need. Here's our Bene Gesserit relic. Let's put some water up here. Some water over here. I keep forgetting to use the barracks. So let's do that. Oh shoot, I'm building this in the wrong location. Fuck, okay. Barracks goes here. Yeah, I'm building all of these in the wrong places. This smuggler army is very annoying. What do we do here? I suppose we do a counterattack on their spice field up at the top is what we do.
It's shaky, but it will hold. Shai-Hulud willing. What do you need? As fast as lead us to freedom.
Hang on, are you in the thumper range? Yes. Let's get you up as close to here as you possibly can.
It's beautiful up here.
We have Fedakeen. Can I build my... Hang on. Or is there a friendly siege? Yes, you can give me knowledge for positive water.
It's shaky, but it will hold. With Shai-Hulud's favor. What do you need?
There's an airfield there. They're gonna try to fly everybody if they can, yep. Actually, screw this. Let's not do that. Let's pillage it instead.
Arrakis belongs to
And
the
blow up their refinery. Where's the refinery? There. Perfect.
up here. Yet. We'll avoid the sun. It's beautiful up here. The wind is singing. Do you hear? Listening. It's beautiful up here. I'll appreciate what I'll meet. Lid will avoid the sun. It's shaky, but it will hold. What do you need?
Wow, these ships, like,
Yet.
do not do very much damage here, do they?
It's shaky, but it will hold. I'll appreciate what I'll meet. Pray the ship won't shatter. What do you need? Like a howl in the night.
Okay, research is good. Let's get some more money-making stuff here. Ooh, a Bene Gesserit. What do you know? You could probably... well, we're gonna get the Chilm branch opened up. Oh, perfect. Now they're getting distracted. Now they're getting distracted. So let's... Oh, we lost our Solari building. That's too bad.
What do you need?
Search here. Let's take these guys and go torment. What is this? Is this more spice over here? Yes. So we're gonna go take care
Where Arrakis
of
claws.
this location.
We're here. Where Arrakis claws. Listen to the sound.
We'll avoid the sun.
Oh, we have no thumpers. Oops.
This path
Okay.
is dry.
That's unfortunate. We also have more authority than we can possibly use, so it's time to take some territory, but I think we're going to use this to just start dismantling the smugglers.
We'll avoid the sun. What do you need? Shai-Hulud.
claws.
I'll appreciate.
We're Arrakis claws. We're here.
Where is the airfield?
This
Here.
path
Let's
is
go take
dry.
that out first.
What do you need? As fast as my wings can bear.
We'll just keep hammering at these smugglers from both sides until there's nothing else they can do.
Arrakis claws.
Yahya Jahada. They'll meet our Chris knives.
Oh, I lost an agent.
Listen to the sound.
We have no fear.
We're Arrakis claws.
We're just gonna go run roughshod through their whole territory here while they're messing around with the Atreides. Now this storm is a little inconvenient for sure, and I think we actually might be able to get around it.
We are listening.
Alright, and we can probably also do some upgrades here, right?
We're Arrakis claws.
Oh, but here we have to blow up buildings.
Listen to the sound.
We'll avoid the sun. Yahya Jahada. We have no fear.
We're here.
We'll send them to their shade.
We are listening.
We're going. Our Chris knives are unsheathed.
You know, you're gonna get one, but we are gonna take one of these territories from you.
We trust you, Liet.
Perfect. And we got our desert.
We are listening. We're Arrakis claws. Listen to the sound.
And we took out a good chunk of their buildings, too. Oh, I've been missing all these votes.
It's beautiful up here. Off-worlders will die for
Yeah.
nothing. Listening.
Oh, no, I don't want that. I would like to move more barrack stuff. Infiltrator. Oh, we're just short on money for this.
What do you need? We are listening. Listen to the sound.
The wind is singing. Do you hear?
I don't know that this is going to be strong enough to take these guys out.
It's shaky, but it will hold. As fast as my wings can bear. I'll appreciate. Yet.
Yeah, they just take everything out pretty fast.
What do you need? Listen to the sound.
We have no fear.
Actually, I don't know if a mobile turret is what I need,
What
but
do
let's
you
keep
need?
moving these guys over there. What are we short on money?
We trust you, Liet. Liet? Our Chris knives are...
Mm-hmm. That's right. Stay out of here.
We are listening.
Plus and big. Hey, what's up, kind of life? How you doing? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
We're here. Swift as the wind.
Liet will avoid the sun.
How you been? Oh my god, what else do we need here? I guess more money.
Listen to the sound.
Shai-Hulud willing. Ready for patrol. As fast as I can.
What do you need?
We're going. This path is dry.
Okay, well, we're just gonna go over this
Shai-Hulud's
way.
favor. Our Chris knives are
What do you need?
It's beautiful up here.
Listen to the sound.
The wind is singing. Do you hear?
Oh my god.
We are listening.
Kulan is quiet.
What is up with these drones? So they are extremely powerful. Why are they so strong? Oh, plus 15% power. Got it.
We trust you, Liet. It's shaky, but it will.
The turret Kulan is quiet. The slow way.
I don't know why.
The desert is not.
I sure hope that this is giving Atreides time to continue assassinating these smugglers. Hang on. Oh, can we build the altar? No, we can't yet. Oh, I need my Chome branch over here is what I need, because money has just been the issue the entire time.
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
What is Atreides even doing? Nothing. You're trying to get all achievements in Dune? Nice, how's that going? How do we take out these things? What are they weak against? They've got like mega armor. We need armor busting stuff. Is what we need.
Life is in the service of life.
Oh, nope, that's not what I need. Barracks. So that means we need to fix up the skirmishers. Okay, that's fine for those guys. And what else can we do with these guys? Oh, you already have +2 power. Okay, let's upgrade them. And then the mobile turrets. Okay, we just need money to fix those guys up. I think that this might be all that we need. Alright, what's going on with the votes? Aye, the council. Yes, Atreides can have that. Smugglers can have this. Okay, excellent. Very good.
On the lookout.
Listening. Shai-Hulud willing. We trust you, Liet. Lead us to freedom. We'll send them to their shade. Liet. We'll avoid the sun. Arrakis belongs to the Fremen. This path is dry. Shai-Hulud
Come a little closer here.
will send them to their shade. Lead us to freedom. They'll meet our Chris knives. Listening. Yahya Jahada. Liet, we have no fear. This path is dry. Shai-Hulud willing.
Okay. Alright, so that's good to know that... Oh, look at them over there.
Listening.
You annoying little bastards.
With Shai-Hulud's fate.
The desert will surprise you. We're ready to hunt the invaders. Taking position.
Can you get over here? Where do you need to go up first? Oh, I guess over this direction.
Ready.
Have it already done? Winning without any research is pretty hard. Yeah, I saw that that was a mission. I saw that that was a mission. I don't know how that gets
On the
done.
lookout. We'll draw them out. They don't belong here. Yes. Taking position. They don't belong here. We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Oh my god. I mean, the smugglers are wide open, but just nobody else is doing anything to them. This is just a little
On the lookout.
one-on-one with them.
The desert will surprise you. On the lookout.
Arrakis belongs to the Fremen. Our Chris knives are unsheathed.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Lead us to freedom. Liet, we'll send them to their shade.
The desert will surprise you. We'll wait there. A nice spot for an ambush.
Oh, and we have no more
For
thumpers.
invaders there.
Listening.
Okay. How do we get around these? I guess we were doing pretty well with these against those drones. With what else do we need? I guess maybe Dune Wanderers.
We're ready to hunt hunt the invaders.
Oh
Always
shit.
stay
I
alert.
lost a whole bunch of extra dudes I guess I had. Never mind. Okay, I guess we can swap out. How about am I winning? I am not winning. I think we are very likely to be taken out by the smugglers here, who are just on a massive hegemony tear. We tried going around and picking them apart, but they've got these very strong groups of drones, which are very annoying to fight against, and they're very, very strong. And I think perhaps did not get all of the text that we needed right away, right off the bat. Use only warriors and caravans. Oh, because they do minus 10% power. And the caravans are the mobile turrets? Got it. Got it, got it. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't need my guys to follow them all the way in there.
Shai-Hulud's favor.
On the lookout.
Listening. They'll meet our crystal.
Okay, so no more Fedakeen. Okay, so they did it. GG. If I want, I get Steam. I don't know. So the warriors, because they do... Oh, here is... this again. I want to try the Fremen again. I want to keep practicing them. So let's do... let's do Othame, and we'll do Stilgar again. So the warriors do the minus 10% power, so that'll drag them down. And then the mobile turrets just from a distance. What are the... and the mobile turrets... I have to pull them up again. Wish we could take a look at units outside of an actual match. So what is the deal with the caravans? Oh, look, King Yaner. Psychedilla, nice. They have a strong first attack boost. Oh, okay. So we need to prioritize the barracks, really. Getting that down for the extra health. And invisibility on deployment mode. I see. Okay. Which is one of the upgrades, is that? I also wasn't using the Sand Cloak mission. which I imagine might be very useful. I also kept forgetting to pillage villages for shipbuilding material. Oh, is the Discord link not working? Where is my cloud bot? Stand by. So we're using Stilgar. Why Mother instead of Othame? Cloudbot, turn on. Okay, let's try this again. That is pretty strong. Though I've been able to get up to a K a day without her, and I feel like using a building slot when we are already missing a building slot is annoying, and I like the 10% unit speed, but let me know your thoughts on this. So do you not mind like I guess the unit speed didn't matter as much in this one. And economy was where we had the issue before, although I think it was not playing particularly well in that regard because we just needed to continue taking territory. We needed way more territory than we had. If you solo fight, which we won't, you don't like the speed bonus? Alright, let's try Mother then. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Okay, so the Mother it is. Plus, we can encourage rebellions across an enemy territory. There we go. So what is your thought then about... I'm thinking that it may even be worth, and I hate doing this, because every time I do it, it seems to blow up in my face, but not going down the left side of the tech tree first. Maybe just going straight for... Or excuse me, of the eco tree. Maybe going straight for... unlocking the Chome branch. Let that be our early eco. And then... and then getting the pillage stuff. Water trade. Yeah, oh, I guess that's true. Water trade is what we need more. Yeah, that's a good point. That would be more effective than spreading the faith. We would miss out on the spice silos, I believe, which are on that side of things. But if we're doing the Shai-Hulud Temple, maybe that takes the place of the spice silos. Why no water trade for Fremen? You need that tech anyway, ultimately, to get the hegemony win with the recycling vats.
I wait.
Do you not?
All clear.
Always stay alert. The desert will surprise you.
Liet?
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Perfect.
Yes. As fast as I can.
Okay, Plascrete. Let's get someone here. Okay, so on this... Oh, we do need... Okay, we have to get this stuff. But let's just go straight down here first. Let's see what happens.
Ready for patrol. What does Liet command? We're going.
Perfect, there's our Plascrete village. Oh, whoops,
Yes.
nope.
The invaders will fall.
Treading the faith is a must. Oh, well, yeah.
We're listening.
Okay. So we'll grab... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab that. And then...
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Yeah, every time I try to find a way out of starting the game off of this side of the tree,
you eat.
I find myself
Fasting.
quickly punished for it. Okay, so then the question is, do we go straight for this stuff or do we go for... I guess we'll decide once we get there. I mean, my gut instinct is that we do go get the... We start getting the military stuff next, but we did kind of start running out of money. Maybe that was also because we didn't have so many spice fields, and having more spice fields would have alleviated that issue early.
Does Liet command?
Perfect.
Arrakis is our home.
Oh, we can have an extra plascrete factory here. I think instead I'm going to put manpower, and I think up here what we're going to do is put maintenance and the Shai-Hulud temple. I'm going to come grab this spot
Liet,
right now.
We'll wait there.
Excellent. All this extra plascrete is so nice. Research can go here. Okay, let's head up this direction. Let's grab that. Oh, hang on. Here's our next spice field for 82 authority. Fine. Let's grab this for now. Give us an opportunity to clear out this.
we will help if we can.
Always stay alert.
Arrakis is our home.
Oh, you know what? This is actually an issue because... Oh my lord, hang on. So this actually needs to be where we build the maintenance center.
Yes. On the lookout.
Oh, hang on. I guess we don't need that either. So I may even have to pull the plascrete out of here. This has to be the maintenance and Shai-Hulud and the processing plant. So we'll just keep... Where was their extra plascrete processing? Over here. So maybe we can put an extra plascrete factory over here if necessary. If it becomes necessary, but it may not.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Which direction is that storm moving? Oh good, we have to walk through the desert to get up there. Fantastic.
Yes.
Do you have to walk through the desert for that long, guys?
They don't belong here.
Actually, hang on a second here.
On the lookout.
Oh my god, and I forgot to vote. Okay, not great. Alright, so this is all fine. So... Oh, this reveals the position of all spice fields. Actually, I do really want that. So maybe let's grab these two here first, and then we'll go get all the military stuff. I keep forgetting that Spice Market reveals the position of all the spice fields, which is actually exactly what we want.
All clear.
Okay. We can get some more authority here in a second. That'll be nice to have. Spice over this direction.
Arrakis is our home.
Extra resources from pillaging a village. Perfect. That's exactly what we want.
Liet,
Manpower is looking good. Let's get some another warrior here.
Arrakis is our home.
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
Okay. Once we have our new unit here, then I suppose we could just zip over
No
there.
matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting. We'll start our Hajj.
What do you need?
Yes.
Perhaps we can even pillage somewhere in the meantime.
What does Liet command?
Maybe it actually doesn't really make sense to be pillaging just yet.
We must go now.
We won't waste time.
How far?
We will help if we can.
Not far at all is the answer to that
We're
question.
listening.
A nice spot for an ambush.
Oh wow, we can't zip across here at all. Can we get across these two territories and just go straight here without dying of supply death in the process?
Liet, we'll get. We will help if we can.
Yes, kind
Taking
of.
position.
You will
Yeah,
have
we're
it.
gonna be fine.
The invaders will fall. Yes. A nice spot for an ambush. The trap is tightening.
I wait.
Okay, we got all our Thopters active now. That's good. Ooh, this is a little awkward, potentially.
We will help if we can.
We'll take them by surprise.
We're listening.
Oh, shit.
Stay alert.
What is this all about?
Arrakis is our home. We'll get them.
They don't belong here. The desert will surprise you. We're ready to hunt the invaders. We'll take them by surprise.
Okay.
They don't belong here.
On the lookout. Taking position.
We'll get there.
We must go now. We'll wait there.
Yes.
Ugh. Okay, well that
Work
is
brings us
unfortunate.
peace for the
I guess we're gonna at least get some intel in this process.
We'll get their water. You will have it.
Oh,
They
I
don't
see.
belong here.
We are right next to their base.
Arrakis is our home.
All clear.
Fine, then that's the one I want, I guess. All right. Manpower and research. Let's get this fixed up so that doesn't happen again.
Liet,
Are you well?
we will help if we can. What does Liet command?
What does this give us? Mission benefits? All right, I don't think I need that just yet. I think this vote is fine where it is.
Liet, we won't waste time. What does Liet command? We will help if we can.
Got it. And there the Harkonnen right next to us there. So we're going to have to be very quick to grab this one here, if we can. Which I think we can.
We are listening. We will help if we can.
Ready for patrol.
Liet, you will have it.
Hey.
Life is in the service of life.
What does Liet command?
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
Let's see if Harkonnen will peace with us here.
Life is in the service of life.
Excellent. What am I missing? 200 money, but we'll have that pretty fast. It's 145 to take that, not too bad. Waste military to skirmishers, these? They're useless. Okay.
Liet command.
Mobile turrets instead of them.
Are you well?
We are listening. Arrakis is our
Got it, okay.
Yes.
We will help if we can. We will help if we can. What does Liet command? Liet,
The invaders will always stay alert.
we'll hunt them down.
There's so much spice up here. I don't understand why. Oh, I see. Look at all of these. We could just keep moving over this direction. Okay, perfect. So Plascrete up here, and we will also get Excellent. So this will be a good place to put maintenance and Shai Hulud Temple.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting. He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning. Wolves do not cause harm in their dens. Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
Okay. What are we missing? This is perfect. All of this is going very nicely. Our bazaar is going to be here. Perfect. That's going to speed everything up there.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
We will help if we can. We are listening.
Hard work brings
What?
us peace
No,
from
you
the
go
guild.
over here.
Wolves
Go
do not
do
cause
your
harm
work.
in
Do your
their
work.
dens.
Your work.
Liet?
Wolves do not cause harm in their dens.
What is going on with this guy?
Brings us peace from the guild.
We are listening.
Oh, I see, because he keeps ending up in my select group. Fine. Although, almost certainly this is going to pass. All right, Zivini, so thanks so much for the tips and for hanging out. Good to see you. Have a great day at work, and we'll see you next time.
You wake up fasting.
I don't really want to put my space building over there, to be honest. We need support structures for mobile turrets.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
Okay, money's coming in, which is nice to see. Wow, thanks. Thank you, minor houses.
Liet? What does Liet command?
Are you well?
Is our manpower coming along decently? It's all going just fine. So this will be maintenance, which will help us with the Solari building, and then here we'll also put another Shai Hulud temple. And then we need to take another territory so we can start putting on some more buildings. So I think that perhaps that is down here. Let's get the barracks building down ASAP. Or actually, let's get our money building down, right? Money and then research so that that's all taken care of.
Liet? We're going.
Life is in the service of life.
We are listening.
We'll look for invaders there.
Yes, Liet.
We make less noise than a mouse.
Perfect. Then we can come here and grab this and this spice field here.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
We really need manpower. Oh, we need our space building, but not here. We need manpower, I think, more than anything. Research will be able to address its siege alliances.
They won't hear our steps.
What does Liet command? They don't belong here.
Listen to the sound. The sand muffles our steps. They'll die before noticing.
Make it worth my time.
290 gold? Fine, you can have it.
We are listening.
Make it worth my time.
We will help if we can. We'll hunt them down.
Okay, space building goes here.
Make it worth my time.
I think I want to give them any research advantage, especially since I'm about to be massively researching stuff here in just a second. Okay, beautiful.
Liet,
We'll look for invaders there.
Just need a little bit more money here. And get our research building. Oh, you know what we need is the Al Gaib Temple. I forgot to build the Al Gaib Temple.
we are listening.
Oh, actually, hang on. No. Nope. Although this will complete the district. We do want that.
Arrakis is our home.
Fine. Fine, we will play nice with our partners over here. Making quite a lot of money, which is nice to see for the moment.
We will help if we can.
A nice spot. We're ready to hunt the invaders.
They're noisy as Shai-Hulud in a rage.
The invaders will fall.
And we're gonna come take care of this territory right here. Ooh, the Bene Gesserit, wherever that relic is, you come find this down here.
Liet,
We'll look for invaders there.
Yes?
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
So I wonder here we have to put this. Okay, we're getting closer to our 10K, which will allow us to make the
Arrakis is our home.
alliances with the sieges that we need.
What does Liet command? We'll hide our tracks. Liet, we are listening.
Oh, did I not vote? This is not excellent if I am trying to get ahead on hegemony, although we are doing alright on hegemony as it is.
We won't waste time.
So this place, I suppose, up here we can put maintenance, and here we can put, I don't know, what do we need more of? More manpower.
Arrakis is our home. We'll move fast. Liet?
We'll
Let's
claim
go
their
pillage
water.
this spot. Get the barracks down. And this gives, yeah, 30% health for military units and 30% experience gains. So that'll give us our upgrades as well very
Arrakis is
quickly.
our home.
Just say the word.
Let's not have the
Moving.
assassins
I'll stay
as
hidden.
part of this crew.
We will help if we can.
Yes. On the lookout.
What does Liet command?
Perfect. You can get us a ceremonial caves.
Arrakis is our home.
Perfect. This is going to get us what we need to build all of our...
Hunt them down.
We welcome you, Liet.
Oh, actually, hang on a second. Let's cancel that. Let's make... Oh. Actually, I would like to get a spire first if we can.
Arrakis is our home.
Nothing will elude us.
I guess here we're going to need... I don't know, maybe not too much of anything. Let's maybe put some more manpower down. Come on, come on, come on. Done be done.
Arrakis is our home.
Oh no!
What does Liet command?
What do you need? They won't hear our steps.
Arrakis is our home.
We're
Okay, well those assassins... Oh, but the assassins which I had were actually super useful and could still help us here.
What does Liet command? We'll get them.
Have you made a decision? Just say the word. Fast and clean.
Alright, let's get the rest of our command points
Have
then.
you made a decision?
What does Liet command?
I'll stay hidden.
Liet? What does Liet command? Liet? We're going.
That's what you got. Alright, we just need a
We're listening.
few more.
Arrakis is our home.
What do we need? We just need a little bit more.
We will help if we can.
I guess the recruitment center, and then we can get the command points. What does this give us? Yeah, extra man point production. Everything's trained faster. And then extra power to units.
Liet? We won't waste time. Yes, Liet. We're listening. We're going. We will help if we can.
Who has more votes? Maybe Carino? We'll see if that one actually wins. I don't know how much influence do we actually have. We aren't quite at 10k yet. Oh shit, and we are not making the spice that we need to be making. Oh, hang on. We certainly are not at Archaeadae. Oh, but that'll come when we get the Al-Gaib Temple.
We will help if we can. They don't belong here. We're listening. They don't belong here.
Maybe Carino is up that direction.
We will help if we can. Liet, you will have it.
All clear. What do you
You
need?
guys just hanging out, doing nothing?
Arrakis is our home.
They are parasites.
We're listening.
The turret is set.
Okay, we're almost gonna have all of our command points here, and not too long at all. Which is nice to see. There's our 10K.
What does Liet command? We're going.
Who supported that? Carino.
Arrakis is our home.
Okay, Carino's getting a little bit of a military kicking over there. We don't actually have any military. I do want one more round of pillage.
We will help
So
if
that we can maybe build an altar.
Liet, we're listening. We're going.
Where are we gonna get that? Maybe over at this spot. Harkonnen wants that one, is what they're telling us.
We will help if we can. We won't waste time.
Okay, time to build some of these. Zenjaki! Wait. Zidanjika, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do extra knowledge per water first.
Liet, we'll hunt them down. We will help if we can. Liet,
We'll protect our land.
See if we can't go
Arrakis is our home.
pillage this territory, although it does look like Atreides is right next to us over here.
We're listening. We'll hunt them down. We will help if we can. Liet,
Oh, and we need to do upgrades on everybody.
Arrakis is our home. We're listening. Liet, we won't waste time.
Okay, perfect. Now let's build our altar so we
What does
have
Liet
it.
command?
How many territories do we have? 9.
Arrakis is our home.
That would be good. Alright, so what does this give us? Extra mission cost and preparation time? Fine, so let's have you do plus 40 water.
We will help if we can.
10% military unit power, and let's do 10% military unit power. We do also need the thumpers in action. Maybe actually I should do that instead of one of these other ones. Okay, so now we can make a spire. Guess we can put... Actually, let's hold on the admin hall for just a second, because we are tearing ass on... Did I even need this? Maybe I didn't. We are kind of tearing ass on hegemony, so I'm just gonna hang out right where I'm at.
Ready for patrol.
Oh, hang on a second. Let's cancel that.
What does Liet command?
We're packed.
We will help if we can.
Okay, let's get the Al Gaib Temple now. Still not quite making our K a day, which I would like to be
Desert is not
doing.
kind to the careless.
Arrakis is our home. Liet will hide our tracks.
This is going to be time for us to take more territory here. Okay, so we can't build anything. Oh, we can build something new. I suppose we can build this for now. You know, it's starting to plow ahead here.
We will help if we can. Arrakis is our home.
Let's make more spires.
What does Liet command? We will help if we can.
The slow way. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. That should be more than enough.
We'll catch any passing fleet. We're settled.
Arrakis is our home.
What's up, Mustache? How you doing? I'm working on the Fremen. We did not too shabby. We didn't win the last game. We did not too shabby. Doing better with them. I'm not super. Oh my god, have I forgotten to vote again? Yes. Oh. Oh, that's declined. Perfect. Hey. I need a military base over here.
A temple made out of profane debris.
We're going.
So what do we have? We have 3 mobile turrets. We may actually have an unbalanced army here. Let's keep upgrading everybody. The mobile turret also needs... When deployed, gain stealth and ignores supply. Yes, that's what I want there. Warrior. Extra power, first attack of combat. And attack flying units. And I think that that's all we need. Suppose we could build the admin hall for the moment, but not just yet. Okay, so this is getting spicy for sure. What's the situation down there? I suppose we could come back down and take this territory here.
Pray the ship won't shatter.
While House Carino is worried about Carino, unless Atreides is coming over to deal with us over here. Which, if this is the case,
We welcome you. Liet, are we needed? Are we needed? Our hope is high.
Does look like they have come to fight, doesn't it?
Down. Arrakis is our home.
They have nowhere to hide.
We're settled.
It's beautiful up here.
We'll get their water.
We have faith in you, Liet.
What do you need?
Is it time to move?
Oh, we need to upgrade this thing too. Okay, oops.
Off-world.
Are we needed? The turret weapons have no loyalty to their maker. The desert is not. We welcome you, Liet.
It's beautiful up here. It's shaky, but it will hold.
We won't waste time. Yes, Liet.
The slow way is the safe way. We're settled. We'll catch any passing flea.
High above the sand. What do you need?
Is that everybody? No, it's not. Where is this guy?
The turret is a
You're over
nice
here.
gift from our enemies.
509 to take this. I think I'm going to just liberate this place. Here's our Al Gaib temple. Let's, I guess, get... Let's go get the water stuff now.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. We're packed. The slow way.
Pray the ship won't shatter. Yet, as
Oh, and I never built anything over here. What does this give us? Extra data centers?
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
Oh, this needs to upgrade.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. Our hope is high.
Stay away. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Now they're pillaging where we wanted there. Let's get the thumpers moving. Don't forget to vote. I notice I'm right here. Sure. This probably goes to Carino. And who gets this? I don't know. Maybe Atreides. It's 302 to take this territory over here. So as soon as this is liberated, I think I'm just going to pop over here.
We'll stay safe on the way.
And grab this territory.
Are we needed? Weapons have no loyalty to their maker.
like a howl in the night.
What does Liet command? We will help if we can. We are listening.
Alright, let's put another ceremonial cave down. I think we can afford the spice for sure.
Liet?
Okay, we voted right on 2 of them. Okay, everything's looking great here.
The turret turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
We will help.
I mean,
if we
they
can.
can't take it
The
again.
turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
This needs an upgrade. Speed.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
Make it worth my time.
I don't know if I really want to do that with
We will
these
help
guys.
if we can.
This fire is made for killing.
A good place to pelt off-worlders.
We will help if we can. Arrakis is our home.
Make
Those are, oh, manpower. We need manpower. We've needed manpower for maybe some time, huh? Oh my god, look at all this spice we're making. Jesus Christ, that Algaib temple is gangbusters. Masquerade is fine. Let's maybe get some maintenance up here. I feel like we could probably use it.
Kulan is quiet.
We will help if we can.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
As
No, 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 no,
fast
no.
as my wings can bear, they have nowhere to hide.
We will help if we can.
Offworlders,
Arrakis is our home.
as fast as my wings can bear.
Nothing will elude us.
Arrakis is our home.
Like a howl in the night.
Okay, we're just gonna keep this place like that for the moment. You know what You know what happens in those caves? I know it.
Wind is singing.
My favorite thing in the book is when the kids talk about being involved in
Is
spice
the service
orgies.
of life.
It's so freaking awkward. Ooh, oh, we can't ally with you yet, but we will be able to ally with you soon. We could just beat back Atreides at some point, but we're sort of just cruising on hegemony, and I'm not mad about it. And if we do attack Atreides, then that opens us up to being attacked by Carino, who is sort of our next competitor in line. Oh, here we go. That's a whole bunch of hegemony right there. Very good. You ever thought about that? Now that's in your head? Yeah. Good. You can't get it out of your head now. Want this extra spice field up here. 316 authority. It's going to be a minute before we get that.
Liet,
But if Atreides comes back for this...
Kulan is quiet.
What do you need?
A temple made out of profane debris.
Correct. What do we need here? We'll take plus 5% Solari production. Sure. What on earth do these guys think that they're doing over here? Well, I mean, they know that I'm over here. They really want this. They really want the polar sync back. But I don't know, where are they going?
Does Liet command? We won't waste time.
They should not have come here.
What does Liet command?
What do you need? High above the sand, the spire is made for killing. It's beautiful up here. Yet, high above the sand. High above the sand, I'll appreciate what I'll meet.
The Kulon is quiet.
Make it.
Fine. I will take your offer of Sardaukar.
Time for chit-chat.
Oh, hang on. And what do we need here? 200% trade gains with this. So if I build this, does that give me 4 agents? I mean, if that's the case, then we could be assassinating. Where is this happening?
The wind is singing, do you hear?
We'll wipe the elite of the Imperium.
Oh, these guys don't have handguns, I see.
No time.
The wind is singing, do you hear? Like a howl.
No one compares to Sardaukars. Elite of the Imperium at your service.
Everyone wants to duke it out over here, I get it. How did we do on this? Perfect. Wow, we are just crushing it here. We're not quite to Archaea Day, though, which I would love to have. Maybe I need all of this. We don't like those, yeah.
We're Sardaukars.
I guess they don't have the appropriate upgrade necessary. So I'm going to see 200% trade resources gains with this siege for you and your allies. So that should mean that we are going to get, what, another 4 extra agents? Okay, no, it doesn't work that way, does it? So let's cancel this. We'll build something a little more effective. I guess intel production? Oh, that's not really what our issue is, but maybe it could be.
Arrakis is our home.
What do you need?
Dude, you know what's coming here. You know what's happening here.
What does Liet command? Elite of the Imperium at your service.
We're needed there. The slow way is the safe way. The turret will show its worth.
What do you need?
We won't consider it.
Oh, please tell me I put that in the right place. No, no, no! Everybody get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! There you go.
Wipe them out.
We'll catch any passing flea.
In fact, actually, you know what we could do is this. Where did my Bene Gesserit go? Oh, there she is.
Liet, we're going.
Let's get you over there. Perfect. Oh, we could build... Oh, let's just do that right now and get the hegemony. So I guess the question is, do we want to keep assassinating, or do we want to just get money and buy out the Chome? How is the Chome looking? Oh, House Carino has been buying it like nobody's business while no one's been watching. We do have an absolute shitload of money.
What do you need?
Consider it done.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. Not bad for a pile of junk. We welcome the turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
Liet, we'll wipe them out.
A good place to pelt off-worlders. A temple made out of profane debris.
It's beautiful.
Wait, I have missiles over here.
The wind is singing.
Why are my guys not moving? Move! Move!
High above the sand.
Move!
What I'll meet. They have no.
Ah!
Turret is a nice gift from our enemies. The
Oh my
turret is
god,
a
this
nice
lag
gift
is
from
out of
our enemies.
control.
We're packed. We'll grab. The whole of Arrakis is sacred. Every journey leads us to the desert. We're packed. The turret will show its worth. Is it time to move? We'll bring our faith to a new haven. Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. We'll grab everything we can of their corpses.
Okay. Oh, Atreides just quit.
Our hope is high.
How did I get captured by House Harkonnen? Did I? Oh, I must have had someone sitting on them. Oh, that's not good at all. That's really bad.
Kulan is quiet. The desert is not kind to the careless.
Pray the ship won't shatter.
Not bad for a pile of junk. Our hope is high. We'll bring our faith to a new haven.
Yes.
What are these guys, just doctors who are sitting around doing absolutely nothing? That's not good.
We welcome you, Liet. We're needed there.
The wind is singing. Do you hear?
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker.
It's beautiful up here.
Kulan is quiet.
Oh, I made too many of these guys.
We'll protect our land.
It's beautiful up here.
No!
Welcome you, Liet. The slow way is the safe way. We'll stay safe.
Get inside, get inside. Oh my goodness.
Yet.
I don't know that I have the right army comp here now because
Help if we can.
this worm is a real problem. Oh, I see. they put down a decoy thumper.
What do you need?
For exactly that reason.
Off-worlders will regret bringing rockets here.
Yet, as fast as my wings can bear, off-worlders will die for nothing. It's shaky, but it will hold.
We'll grab everything we can off their corpses. We have faith in you, Liet. Off-worlders will regret bringing rockets here. We'll grab the turret will show its worth.
What do you need?
We'll protect our land. Are we
Why are my turrets not moving here? Come on, you guys need to get over
We'll
here.
stay safe on the way. The turret will show its worth. Off-worlders will regret bringing. They don't respect our customs. A temple made out of profane debris. Not bad for a pile of junk. We have faith in you, Liet. The whole of Arrakis is sacred. Our hope is high.
Okay, well at least we got their big ship.
A temple made out of profane debris. We have faith in you, Liet. Is it time to move?
Are you healing?
We'll bring our faith to a new haven.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. A temple made out of profane debris. They don't respect our customs. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
Assassinate Carino and buy the show. Yeah, I think that's the plan here. However, we did lose an agent to all of this, so we are in a bit of an unfortunate spot.
Off-worlders will regret. Kulan is quiet. They are parasites. We have faith in you, Liet. The desert is not kind to the careless. Nothing will elude us. Is it time to move? There is only one side.
Oh my god!
The turret
Move!
is a nice gift from our
Move!
enemies. The desert is not. We'll bring our faith to a new haven. Arwini Kulan is quiet. But we'll catch any passing flea. We have faith in you, Liet. We'll bring our faith.
Oh, but I
to
don't
the
have any
temple
ground
made out of
units. Hang
profane
on.
debris. Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. Kulan is quiet.
Yes, Liet. We'll get them.
Not bad for a pile of junk.
And some spires.
Kulan is quiet. We welcome you, Liet.
What do I need? Water? Fine. You know, I suppose if we are going to assassinate, I would need to open up our extra agent slots, which I just don't have at the moment. But we actually don't get free hegemony from attacking units any longer. That came out a while ago, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yet, like a howl in the night. right.
Oh, but look, Atreides' AI is starting to play the game again. Actually, you know what? This is where I'm putting the military base. Not here. Nope, I need manpower is what I need.
A temple made out of profane debris.
This is my whole army, right?
Weapons
Perfect.
have no loyalty to their maker.
As fast as...
The Kulan is quiet.
It's beautiful up here.
What? No, no, no. Guys, get away! Get away! Get away!
Our hope is high. Nothing will elude us.
Where is all that? Oh, that's coming from,
The desert is not kind to the careless.
I'll let their corpses for the
What is up with the lag here? This is really annoying.
We have faith in it. We'll grab everything we can off their corpses. Is it time to move? They should not have come here. The turret will show its worth. Not bad for a pile of junk. The whole of Arrakis is sacred. We'll stay safe on the way.
Liet,
We're packed.
we're going. We'll hide our tracks.
The desert is not kind to the careless. We're packed. We'll grab everything we can off their corpses.
We will help if we can.
Is it time to move?
What does Liet command?
We're needed there. We'll stay safe on the way. We'll stay safe on the way.
You will have it.
Oh, but there's a worm over there now?
Yes, Liet. Liet,
There is only one sky, one desert.
Liet,
What is...
we'll get
Oh, they can't actually take this place, though, with these units. Oh, I guess they can?
Liet command. What does Liet command?
Oh, I see.
A temple made out of profane debris.
Arrakis is our home. Arrakis is our home. You will have it.
We have faith in you, Liet. A temple made out of profane debris.
We will help if we can.
Our hope is high.
Liet, we're going. We'll move fast. You will have it. We will help if we can.
Oh my god.
Hunt them down. We'll get their water. What does
What is going on with these guys? They are so fucking hard to
Remove
control.
The disbeliever.
You will have it.
They'll die without honor. The whole of Arrakis is sacred. We'll remove the disbeliever. We'll bring our faith to a new haven. They'll die without honor.
It's beautiful up here.
We have faith in you, Liet. There is only one sky, one desert. Is it time to move? We'll bring our... Our hope is high.
Nope, I don't need a Fedaykin. We need some warriors, and then we're gonna need some... Oh, I see. They could just sit there and blow this shit up. I see. Okay, so it is time to now build in our base. I don't think I need the research thing as much anymore as... Oh, actually, hang on. I do need the research. How do we get...
They have nowhere to hide. What do you need? As fast as my wings can bear.
A temple made out of profane debris.
We'll hide our tracks. We're going.
Let's see if this will do it. Oh, nope. Don't want her there.
Our hope is high.
The spire is made for killing.
I wonder if this is just a territory that we're just not going to get.
We're going. We'll hide our track.
Is it time to move? The whole of Arrakis is sacred. Kulan is quiet.
Okay, this is going to be
Are
trouble.
we needed? The slow way is the safe way.
Yet,
Are we needed? They are parasites.
it's beautiful up here. High above the sand. For a...
May they have no shade to hide.
What do you need? I'll let their corpses for the makers.
Whoa!
Get them.
A temple.
Alright, so how do we get rid of those things? I guess what we're going to need here is just a whole bunch of infiltrators. So let's do a whole bunch of them, because that will get rid of this issue. Infiltrators are what we need to deal with there. Oh, kill their harvester? Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that.
Listen to the sand. We are listening. We're one with the desert. The sand muffles our steps. We're here. The sand.
Yeah.
This is our home.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. You guys come here.
We make less noise.
Oh, you can't thump her back there. Fine.
They're noisy as Shai-Hulud.
There is only one sky, one desert.
Listen to the sand.
Not bad for a pile of junk. The whole of Arrakis is sacred.
We are listening.
Our hope is high. May they have no shade to hide.
The sand muffles our steps. We are listening. What do you need? We're here.
Oh my god, where are you guys
The
going?
desert will swallow them. What do you need? What do you need?
Ugh.
Not bad for a pile of junk.
No!
One sky, one desert. A temple made out of profane debris. We have faith in you, Idiot. There is only...
Oh, okay, fine. We finally lost our ship, but more infiltrators earlier would have done the trick there. And we'll be able to do this here in just a sec.
What do you need? They won't hear our step. We're Arrakis claws. We make less noise than a mouse. We're one with the desert.
Where can we
Sand
move
is our
these
path.
guys to?
The sand is our path. The sand is our
God, we just can't thump her anywhere that we need to over here.
The desert. The desert will swallow them. We're Arrakis claws. What do you need? We'll claim their water.
Where do we take these guys?
The
Maybe up
desert
there.
will swallow them. We are listening.
Alright. We are nowhere near set up to assassinate. We'll see if Harkonnen is doing any assassination at all.
We are listening.
But it might be time now to see if we can't do some of these little hit and run tactics like we're talking about. Let's maybe move some of these guys
Listen to the sand.
up here and see if we can't dismantle Carino a little bit. We lost our Bene Gesserit too. Fuck, not great.
Listen to the sand. We are listening. We are listening. Listen to the sand. We're here. The sand muffles our steps. Swift as the wind. What do you need? We are listening. We're Arrakis claws. What do you need? Swift as the wind.
Okay, so you guys, I guess we can send you over to here.
What do you need?
And then, oh, when can I make another thumper? Oh my god!
What do you need? What do you need?
When can I use this? It says cooldown 0 days.
We're Arrakis claws. Listen to the sand.
Oh, now I can place this thumper. Oh, guys, come on.
Arrakis claws. We're here.
And then you guys can come, I guess, over here.
Listen to the sand. We're Arrakis claws. We're here. What do you need?
I see, now they're just gonna come in and try to push the base. Fine.
We're Arrakis claws. We're Arrakis claws. We're here. They won't hear our steps. The sand is our path. We're Arrakis claws. We're here. We are listening.
And these guys need to blow up all the buildings.
We're here. They're noisy as Shai Hulud in a rage.
Okay. Is this it for us here?
We're listening. On our way. Yes.
Oh my god, these guys. Oh no, this is not working out at all like I wanted it to. But we are holding them off. Actually.
We're here.
What happened up here?
What do you need? They're noisy as Shai-Hulud in a rage.
What do you need? What do you need?
Okay, this actually worked out decently.
Your bait.
And we are managing to dismantle their
What do you need?
stuff a
We make
little
less
bit.
noise than a mouse. Listen to the sound.
What do you need?
Why are they trying to assassinate me? I'm not one ahead. Okay. I guess I will be here in a second.
Listen to the sound.
Where is my other group? Oh, did they show up and then immediately die over here? Fine. Very well. Now, here's what we are going to do. I'm going to pull... Oh, I do need the base one because they are going to attack our base again. I guess let's pull out... I guess we can pull out the bazaar and put instead the admin hall. I doubt we're going to get the governorship, but we'll see what happens. Won't they? Why are they not piecing with me?
We are listening. The sand muffles our steps. The sand is our path. We make less noise than a mouse. We're here.
We're short on water? Short on water? That seems odd. How far can these guys get down here? Not very. Can't. Where am I losing to? Oh, I see. Because Atreides is attacking me now. We're in a 2-on-1 situation. Plus, Harkonnen is also trying to assassinate us. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Merc Army is gonna be again.
The sand is our path.
Yes.
They won't hear. What do you need? What do you need?
I don't know actually if a Shai-Hulud temple was what I needed over there.
What do you need? They'll die before noticing. What do you need? They won't hear our steps.
Ready for battle.
What do you need? We're one with the desert. Listen to the sand. The sand muffles our steps. They're noisy as Shai-Hulud. We're Arrakis claws. The sand is our path. Listen to the sand. We make less noise than a mouse. We're here.
Is this just the most awful geography that we could possibly have?
We're Arrakis claws.
No, my mercs! Why are you over there?
On it. Let's go. Yes. Moving.
Listen to the sand.
We'll get them.
We're here.
We're here. On our way.
We are listening.
The wind is singing. Do you hear?
You're paying for it.
Listen to the sand. They'll die before noticing.
We're here. Forward.
What do you need?
Okay.
What?
Yes.
They're noisy as Shai-Hulud in a rage.
Oh my god.
We
Everybody,
are listening.
kill this thing.
We won't fail.
Kill it!
What do you need? Forward. Forward. We'll get them. We won't fail.
What do you want?
Fine.
At your
I'm sure that it will be used to assassinate me.
We're listening. On it.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, why can't we attack this place? It can't be targeted because it's been freed. I see. For just a little bit longer. Okay, let's start. Oh, we're still out of water. Why am I out of water so badly? Yes, 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 yes. Don't I have a siege that was giving me water? Plus 40 water. I don't
Are
understand.
you well? Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I don't know what we need. We need water. We need water more than anything, which is a huge issue. Huge issue. Who's not producing water? Oh, you know what'll help? The recycling vats. Oh, what was the last vote? Everybody declined it. Oh, I see, and there is a rebellion going on which is slowing down water production.
Yes. You're paying for it. At your service, as long as you pay. At your service, as long as you pay.
Oh, excellent. And it looks like Atreides ended up taking over those captured territories to the north, so that's good.
I wait.
We'll get them.
What do you need?
We won't fail.
Oh, I see. It's because are they knocking my stuff out when they pillage the sieges? Is that what's happening?
What do you need? Yes. Yes. We're here. Let's go.
No, they're just getting resources, which is totally fine. Nice that we now have units again. What do we need for level 3 with them? Level 3 on them and 2 on everybody, which we're just not going to have unless we get our agents back. Okay, I mean, we've now played all our hegemony cards, which is the unfortunate piece. Yeah, we're just never gonna get what we need to finish assassination, so that is not going to happen. If Harkonnen can finish assassinating them, that would be amazing. We have 10 territories, not ideal. I'm gonna buy that authority just before anybody else gets it. And we could just keep setting them back. We could just send a whole bunch of
At your service, as long as you pay.
infiltrators up. We could send another infiltrator army up to their spice field. I mean, we could even just send this to attack their base up here. But if we can just knock them back a little bit hegemony-wise and keep them back.
Yes. On it. On our way.
Then that could be good news.
We are listening. We'll move fast. Yes, Liet. What do you need? Let's go.
Oh, am I not getting my spice? How far can you get? Can you get here? I get. Oh my god, this lag is driving me crazy. We'll go up here. Oh, I see. I didn't realize they had lands. What? Oh, I see. They've been killing all my spice harvesters very well. Oh, no. Now I'm going to miss my spice tax. Fine.
We're here. They don't belong here. We'll get their water.
Well, this doesn't seem super convenient. Okay, that plan did not work out like I wanted it to at all. Fuck. Fuck, they have these bases are really close to all of their stuff and their military was down there. Okay, that was bad. Oh, good. Okay, well, everyone's just coming after me now.
Are you well?
I see. I don't think that we're gonna find our way out of this.
Wolves do not cause harm in their dens. Life is in the service of life. We'll follow the path you set before us.
Yeah, we just don't sort of have anything that we need for all of these, but then now we're taking it from all sides here. So I think that we are probably not going to win this match.
We'll settle here for a while.
What do we need to fight this? I mean, we're going to lose that territory.
Kulan is quiet. The turret
I see. I probably could just go attack these guys.
We welcome you, Liet. Kulan is quiet.
As you wish.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. The turret is set.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. The turret is a nice. We welcome you, Liet.
Alright, so we got a Kingmaker going on very well. Although, not that they really did too much to stop this from happening.
It's beautiful up here.
We'll follow the path.
The slow way is the safe way.
Oh, nope, no Fedaykin.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker.
Wolves do not cause harm in
Oh my god, they really are king-making here.
As fast as my wings can bear.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. Are we needed?
For Arrakis and the Fremen.
Kulan is quiet. A good place to pelt off-worlders. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. Are we needed? Kulan is quiet. Off-worlders. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. Weapons have no.
The spire is made for killing.
The turret is a nice. Weapons have no loyalty to their maker.
As fast as my wings can bear.
Oh, I see the lag is just catching up very well. What do we need over here? We need a missile. I don't think we need any more plascrete. I think a missile will do fine here. Look at that.
Life is in the service of life. The next step in our journey. Are you well?
Oh, you can't farm there. Got it. Why don't you go here? Yes.
We'll start our harsh.
You can come up and go over here and...
Wolves do not cause harm in their dens.
There you go.
Are you well?
Now I have completely stopped paying the spice
Hard work.
in anticipation of the game ending relatively quickly. Although I don't know why Carino hasn't just gone and finished it yet.
Life is in the service of life.
What do we need? We have... I guess these and then this.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting. Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
19 days until we can get level 3 done with them.
He who beat you in digging, beat
You.
the harvest
Get to
in
work, get to
progress.
work. Alright. Alright, we're finally getting our K a day. We'll make them have to fight us for that. What we could do is just go try to mess with Carino a little bit. If we can get territories of theirs unhooked, like that one up there, that would be amazing. But I don't know if that's
We're listening.
in the cards.
Won't shatter. We'll hide our tracks.
We're needed there.
We're going.
Kulan is quiet.
If we can get everybody out into the desert and then zip back, straight back to here, that could help.
Yes, Liet.
Yet, I'll appreciate what I'll meet. Like a howl in the night.
We welcome you, Liet. The desert is not kind to the careless. We'll stay safe on the way.
We'll move fast.
Are we needed?
We'll hide our tracks.
No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Can we get up here? Yes. Perfect. Okay, there's all our agents back. Ah, look at this lag, man. Okay, where are my guys?
Weapons have no loyalty to their
They are.
maker. We welcome you, Liet. Turret is set.
Oh, okay.
Arrakis is
We're just still too close to their base, huh? How can they shoot us from that far away?
We will help if we can.
packed.
We'll hide our tracks. We are listening. Arrakis is our home. What does Liet command? We're going. We are listening. We'll move
Okay.
fast.
Got it. There's all of their territories. We would have to come, I guess, down here and attack them if we really wanted to get this done.
Arrakis is our home. We won't waste time.
Okay. Trying to play military with massive lag is really fucking annoying. Really annoying. I guess attacking them down here would have made more sense. I thought that this was far enough away from their base. I mean, this is gonna do it for them. Unless we can get some infiltrators over to take out some of this territory real fast. But we won't get it, I don't think, before they can capture that.
The wind is singing, do you hear? High above the set, as fast as my wing.
What do you need? They won't hear our steps. Listen to the sound. They're noisy as Shai-Hulud in a rage. We're Arrakis claws. They'll die before noticing. We're Arrakis claws. We make less noise than a mouse. They're noisy as Shai-Hulud in a rage.
Okay, so if we had set up for assassination instead of going for that extra and the Chom tech, maybe that would have allowed us to get what we needed for the assassination. Annoying that there was this, that Harkonnen decided to play Kingmaker and was essentially not doing anything. Now, granted, we did settle right around them, but they had plenty of room to go up there, so whatever. I think we did pretty well, given that we were in a 3-on-1 for part of it, 2-on-1 for most of it. But I think we'll play one more. I'm gonna try these Fremen again, but let me stand up for a second. I'll come back and see what's going. Maybe we'll create a lobby here. And are we actually, let's make sure that we're on the North America server here. Okay, perfect. Yes. And we'll do Fremen again. And I'll be right back. CBD, how you doing? Good day indeed. What's going on with you? Watch the World Cup and some chess. I guess that's all done now, right? Is it? Let me see. Is it all done? World Cup schedule. It's all done. Who won? Was it Argentina? Wait. This can't be right. Messi, yes. That's right. Fantastic. Enhorabuena. Did you enjoy the match? Looks like it must have been very. It looks like it was very, very close. There we go. But the rest was very good. Oh, nice. Well, good. Good for it to come to an exciting conclusion. Roja, what's going on? Games have been good. Doing a deep Fremen dive today. Just been playing Fremen. And just came out of a long, tight match. What's going on with you? I do mostly play strategy games. Play this quite a bit, and then I keep threatening to play Dota. I will be playing it. I was going to play it last week, but got incredibly sick. I have heard of Stellaris, quite a bit about Stellaris, and I kind of want to check it out. I'm a little intimidated to do so because I hear it takes like 10 hours to get through a round of it. I like to play multiplayer games. I'm playing a bunch of Path of Exile. And I've never played PoE, but I know I've heard about it quite a bit. How is it? Here's good encourages building a character An inch wide and a mile deep. I see. They heavily empower one or two skills. Or you can save it and play other time with the same people. I guess that's true. Well, I mean, you know, that's an interesting thought. Get a group together on the stream and do like a regular check-in to continue the game. Tell me about it. Tell me about Stellaris. And I see about PoE, so you can, like, it encourages you to play fewer characters then. Yeah, because you need to push each one in as far as you can. Troy Yard, okay. Looks like we are ready to launch here, folks. Or in just a sec. A bit too much complexity to easily understand it all at first, and that's one of its shortcomings. Oh, it's like a big barrier to entry kind of thing. Difficult to learn, difficult to master. Okie doke.
Yes. All clear.
If a new player, it's easier to find some experienced player who has a build guide. Oh, I see. It's a strategy game in space. Tons of species and empires. You create your own empire and just do space stuff, build a huge economy. Oh, I see. But are there like certain win conditions? Like if you achieve certain things in the game, like you would win, or is it sort of like a role playing kind of thing to see how big you can build it?
What do you need?
Okay, this is a daunting board here. I mean, I guess who else could it be? If the smuggler's there, it'd still also be daunting. We have to assume that the smuggler, or excuse me, that the Harkonnen will, wow, the lag is still here. I'm really not happy about that. Maybe I should have restarted my game. More role-playing. There's even a galactic community. Oh, I see. Oh, and an endgame crisis. Oh, they like everybody has to band together to work about or something? You have 80 hours played when you came up, but the games were long. You only played single player. Yeah, that's the thing I always hear. If there's one word that I hear or think about when I think about Stellaris, based on what I've heard, it is long.
All clear. Ready for patrol. Yes. Received.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
Alright, so we're doing our spreading the faith. That worked out well. I'd really love to know what's over here. This is just like a huge unexplored area that needs to be explored. Oh, I see. There's all kinds of shit going on here. Fine. You could become the endgame crisis yourself. The AI is good enough. Alright, so maybe I'll check this out.
We're listening.
I want to check that one out. Northgard is also on the list.
What do you need?
Yes, Liet.
I wait. Received. Yes.
Tell me if there's Plascrete here. Okay, we're gonna hang on a second on that. This is 64 to take that village. This is Plascrete, and that's 64 for there. Perfect. What do I need for another unit? A lot of stuff, to be honest. How are we looking on spice? I need so much spice.
Liet will move fast.
We must go now.
What does Liet command?
Perfect. Let's put some water here. A lot of DLCs that might scare people. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is our Plascrete village. There's no question about it, but this is the one that we need to take next, because we can put the maintenance center and the Shai Hulud temple
We'll move fast.
in here.
Draw them out.
What does Liet command?
The invade.
And that will support both of these places. Oh my god, we already got plenty of Plascrete. That's nice to see.
We're listening.
Do we maybe I didn't notice that we made start with a whole bunch of Plascrete as the Fremen. Perfect, even more Plascrete for us. Northgard is lovely. You probably see plenty of Dune similarities. Multiplayer feels like there's more pressure urgency than in Dune. Yeah, it is by the same people as Dune. Shiro.
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
So it moves a little
No
faster.
matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
Okay, let's pick up this POI here, and that will give us this authority. Excellent. So you can go make research here. You can make Plascrete here in just a second. Actually, you probably need to make a maintenance center before you do anything. Because now we're losing a whole bunch of money, and I don't want to be losing money. What do I need to buy something, and I've forgotten what it was.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
I think another unit was on that list. Got that intel.
Does Liet command?
It's just down there, spice. Oh yes, I want to buy this authority. That's what it was.
Liet will move fast.
Moves a little faster, there's more natural pressure, like enemies spawning in your towns or a blizzard hitting during winter.
The desert will surprise
Got it.
you.
Yeah, I've heard that the weather is a major factor. Like the winter comes or something, and you have to prepare for it. That's one of the things I like about this game.
We will help if
By the environmental factors. Wow, this would be a great spot for a second recruitment office. Maybe that's what we do. I'm going to put you down on the Chom. Those are oh my goodness, we're just pooping authority. Alright, we will put another recruitment office up here since it has the bonus. Gonna have to take something out of there though for our ceremonial caves. Actually, let's not get this just yet. Let's get through economic lobbying. That seemed to work well last time.
Arrakis is our home.
Shai-Hulud Temple here is going to be a big help.
What does Liet command?
Okay, actually, I would love to see like a second spice field, but I don't see one anywhere.
On the lookout.
Arrakis is our home.
Okay, we're making crazy amounts of manpower now, so that's good news. But where is our spice field? Is it this up here? No, that's Mount Idaho, right? Yep, that's not it.
We will help if we can.
Well, we have a lot of authority, and we're going to have more, so let's just maybe take this spot while we've got it here. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the plascrete out of here, and we'll replace it with water after. We'll build the processing plant, then we'll take this place. This will become our plascrete location.
Are you well?
Okay, and we're gonna keep a close eye on the Chom again this time, make sure nobody gets away with it. Although I think we did fine to defend the Chom last game. From what you see in this game, we wish the sandstorm attacks would be more of a threat. So you can turn them up.
We are listening. We will help.
There is more spice. Here is more spice. Ah, there's more spice this way. This way. Where are you?
All clear.
This is the direction that I'm going down here.
I wait. On our way. What do you need?
We will help if we can.
And that's perfect, actually, because we have all of our support structures in this territory.
Ready
Where
for
are you
patrol.
going?
Yes. As fast as I can. On our way. Received. Received. Received.
That's right. Perfect. That's where we're headed next. Okay, perfect.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
You think you'll buy this game when it fully releases? Excellent.
What does Liet command? Arrakis
Oh,
is
where
our
is that
home.
happening? Up there?
We will help if we can. We are listening. Liet?
Yeah, we gotta deal with this, unfortunately. Okay, more manpower bonus up here. In fact, we may not need to build manpower anywhere else
Listening. We'll get
for the
their
rest of the
water.
game.
Liet, we'll hunt them down. What does Liet command? Arrakis is our home.
We must go
Okay,
now.
now you guys can come grab this spice down here. Oh my god, you guys! Please don't walk through the desert.
We will help if we can. Arrakis is our home. We are listening.
Okay. Sure, everybody wants that. They're all gonna vote me for this one, but we could put it on Harkonnen and say support for this, perhaps?
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Ready for patrol. Agreed.
We'll get their water.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We are listening.
Oh, I see. There's no way to get there without walking through the
I'm
desert.
all ears.
Perhaps you guys
Yeah.
can, like...
You alright, boss? We'll stay hidden.
We'll take them by surprise. We'll look for invaders there. We'll look for invaders there.
I don't know if hiring these guys for the raid was exactly what I needed to do, but... What did we learn? Finished economic lobbying, perhaps?
On the lookout.
We'll get their water.
Yes,
Because
boss.
you guys can go grab me stuff out in the desert, right? Like, you can go grab me this.
More sound.
Why they have to walk the complete opposite direction to get to these places is beyond me. Okay.
Agreed.
Oh shit, that might not have been ideal. Oh, never mind. Okay. Got another one of these cooking. Let's make another plaster here. We definitely don't want to pull that trick again. Let's hang out on that. We will spend some more spice in a little bit.
You need a sniper?
Oh my gosh, they may actually get this done in time. Oh, maybe not. Oh, so close. So close.
I'm all ears.
Okay, you're just gonna have to run out here and finish that for me. And these guys, I suppose... Here's over there. Let's keep spreading over this direction.
Liet, we won't waste time.
I saw that about the Dune MMO. That's exciting.
It is for the best.
Harkonnen is tearing ass up there. Wherever they are.
Yes.
Life is in the service of life.
Oh, hang on. Do we have... What am I doing with this? Let's stop this for a second. Let's get our Al Gaib temple. My bad. Got what we voted for, right? Yeah, everybody's after us. Okay, let's put research here.
On the lookout.
We will help if we can.
Don't want to worry about
What do you need? I wait.
siege alliances just yet. I'd like to keep making a solid amount of authority, and then once it looks like we've got a whole bunch, then we can start doing this.
What does Liet command? Arrakis is our home. We're listening.
Always stay alert.
You will have it.
Okay, what do we make over here? We need the space building, really. It's a little far from home for me to feel super comfortable putting the space building down there, but tis what it is. What happened to Atreides? Oh. Oh, we need to get this spice, or this extra siege info here. And then we need to adjust our spice way down. $154 for that, which we're gonna have any second now. Okay, good. We put a full complement in that. A full complement of militia in our spice field over there.
What does Liet command?
Okay.
We're listening. We will help if we can.
We can grab this spot here.
Arrakis is our home. Liet, we'll get their water. We're listening. They don't belong here. We'll hide our tracks.
Okay. So if we grab this spot, then that allows us to put a support structures in and like potentially grab these spice fields all over here. We're gonna need another unit. Let's grab an infiltrator, or even two. Why not? Sorry for statecraft building research would be nice. And here, sort of same deal. 216 to take that spot. This will be fine. Soon we'll have mostly what we need. I do think I want to try to peace with Carino. No kidding. Why did everyone send that over to Harkonnen? Interesting. I don't know that we need any more manpower. Let's put some intel down there for now. Let's put water over here. Okay, good to know that Carino wants to not be super friendly. Or at least doesn't want a peace with us.
What do you need?
Alright, can you get all the way up there without dying in the desert?
We're Arrakis claws.
You haven't found it easy to use? Well, here it would be a huge benefit because these guys
Muffles our steps.
could cruise across the desert.
Sand is our path.
And we did get it once in the last game where we controlled the desert, so you can just walk across it without losing supply.
We are listening.
I would really rather not
Make it worth my
fight
time.
with them.
Arrakis is our home.
Okay. 151 for
The
this one
desert will
here.
surprise you.
Plus, there's is it one of our benefits?
Arrakis is our home.
Fine.
What does Liet command?
We'll claim.
Arrakis is our home.
The desert will surprise you.
Oh wait, this is not going very well at all.
We're listening. They don't belong here.
We are listening.
We'll wait then.
Okay.
We'll take them by surprise.
I lost a unit unnecessarily.
The trap is tightening.
Liet, you will have it. We won't waste time.
Okay. This is all of that stuff. Let's go make sure we get our command points now. Oh my god, we have so much plascrete as well.
Liet command.
So let's put down the furnace, actually. Although we do need to build in the base.
We're listening.
How much authority do we have? Okay, we could still use some more authority.
What does Liet command? Yes.
Greetings.
From Atreides.
Life is in the service of life. Are you well? We'll follow the path you set before us.
Sure.
Arrakis is our home. We're listening. We'll get their water. Liet, we're going.
Month through. Where did they do that? Very well. Okay, do we need more plascrete? We do need a little bit more plascrete, but not there.
He who beat you in digging.
Let's have you come over here and find me some plascrete there. They'll capture that. And I suppose what we'll eventually do here, I mean, this Harkonnen is going to Sorkin is just taking over this, is going crazy here. All right, first things first, let's get the bazaar.
We will help if we can.
We're at peace. Oh, we are at peace with Carino, I see. Well, we're gonna have to start attacking somebody. And it's probably gonna need to be the Harkonnen, and it's probably gonna need to be them sooner rather than later, unfortunately. How many territories do we have? 8. We need a few more. You know what? We didn't need Plascrete. Oh, actually, we don't need manpower up here because we're making plenty of that. I forgot to vote.
We are listening.
Taking position.
What does Liet command?
We're gonna come
won't
take
waste
this spot
time.
down here. That army built out.
Arrakis is our home. We'll move fast. We will help if
You
we
guys
can.
get home across there safely? I hope so. Perfect, and we can put more research here.
Greetings.
Fine.
Liet?
Ready for patrol.
I mean, the Harkonnen are making themselves a very large target, and if we can support Atreides in pushing them, then I mean that sounds like a good deal.
Liet?
They'll die before noticing. We are listening.
Okay. Infiltrators just flying away. Come on. Okay, and then this will be 9 territories. Let's put down the Al Gaib Temple next. And I suppose over here, let's pull up some Plascrete and we'll put down a Ceremonial Caves.
We will help if we
And
can.
over here, we'll do the same thing.
Liet?
And we're gonna need to go take
We are listening.
this spot right here.
What do you need? Listen to the sand.
Liet? We'll hunt them down.
Oh, hell fucking no.
What does Liet command?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
The sand muffles our steps.
Fine, I guess they're gonna get in there. This is really fucking annoying.
What does Liet command? Arrakis is our home.
Fine.
Yes.
but we will probably be the... Oh my lord, I'm not microing this very well. Oh, I see, they're just pillaging it. Fine. Fine.
Yes, Liet.
Hmm.
What does Liet command?
Okay, let's get the Chome branch.
Listening.
The sand muffles our steps.
Okay. We're gonna need to fight here pretty quick. Let's get ready to do exactly that. What do we need for... Harkonnen is hungry. Real hungry. We need one on manpower. Yeah, I guess, excuse me, one on the...
Help if we can.
Not the manpower, that's what I should say. I might make a deal with Atreides here. Who is this, Volfi?
What does Liet command?
Let's get our command points filled up here. Actually, just get everybody here. And then I will suggest to Atreides that we can double team Harkonnen. Okay, well, thank God we got our units in before that all happened. How's my research looking? Pretty good. What do we need to build next? I guess we do need the research building, which, gosh, where does that even go? I guess over here.
Liet,
And we could just make
we'll move fast.
2 groups of
The
units
sand
here.
muffles.
And it's probably time. We are making so much authority that we can start investing in these, although we aren't at our 10k yet, so maybe I'm going to wait for that to happen. Oh, there's a Bene Gesserit relic about somewhere. We should unlock it fast.
I wait. On our way.
Oh, you know what? I don't need the research building. I need the barracks. Perfect.
We're here. We are listening.
Once we get to 10k, then we'll do our siege alliances. We can even grab this territory as soon as this is done. Holy shit. Hang on. We're not making enough money at all. What do we really need here? I guess we could put a spice silo, yeah? Argon is just really uncontested. We never heard back from our Atreides friend.
We will help if we can.
Assuming that they are indeed our friend.
We are listening. Yes, Liet. We are listening. We are listening. We are listening. They don't belong here. We are listening.
Guess Atreides probably wins that one. Cannot buy Chom shares. Who goes to that? Maybe Harkonnen.
We are listening.
Doesn't quite give us our 10k. But we'll get it here pretty quick. Ooh, some authority? Authority's not my issue. Finding sieges, though, might be. More command points. Love to see it. Oh, we have a ton of influence here. We could telegraph that we are planning an attack. Okay. Wow, we are way making a shit ton of spice. All right, now we can make this stuff. Military units power. Oh, hang on. Nope. Confirm. You need to be plus 30% spice production. You can be the extra military units power. Oh, we need more water, which we'll have in a second. Which actually might mean that you have to be the whole bunch of extra water one, but no, I think I want the thumpers moving. Perfect. Oh, but we still... Okay, got it. So we may actually have an issue still. Oh, hang on. No. It's not okay, there's our command points.
We will help if we can. Arrakis is our home.
Okay.
We are listening.
I guess some research can go over here.
We are listening.
So this actually is a little unfortunate because I may have backed myself into a bit of a water corner. Oh, we're not making any water up here. That will change things.
We are listening.
So I suppose...
Arrakis is our home.
Let's think about this. We can attack them over here and then send a troop up to, I think, up at the top, perhaps?
We're one with the desert. We're here. We're here.
Arrakis is our home. Liet,
What do you need?
Arrakis is our home.
Oh, there's nothing been built in here this whole time. There's 40 water, please. Forbidden by inaccessible. Oh, right. Well, we'll get something in there soon enough. How far can we thumper from here? This has been pillaged over here. We could go establish, we could go do what Harkonnen was trying to do with us and go snipe this village. And then have an entryway into their base. What do we need here? Guess the research thing will help. Alright, we almost have all of our... Oh, and we need to do... Oh, shit, hang on. We need to upgrade our infiltrators. Plus 2 power, our warriors. I don't have any of those guys. And actually, hang on, we're not going to move like that.
The sand muffles our steps.
Okay, so we are going to go do what Harkonnen was sort of doing with us, and we're going to crawl into their territory over here.
All clear. We will help if we can. Arrakis is our home.
We make less noise than a mouse. The sand muffles our steps. We make less noise than a mouse.
Oh shit, I have no fighting missions. We're going to need those.
What does Liet command?
Oh, whoops. Oh.
Yes.
We are listening.
Oh, no, they did get it. Okay.
On the lookout.
Wow, I thought that we were going to take them out. What are these guys? Oh, the sleeper agents. I don't know what those are. So let's get 1, 3, 4. That was very expensive for both of us, but it does look like they... Well, they might kill the militia, for sure, but they're not going to get the rest of it. Okay, come on. Mostly it is leaving combat. I mean, attack Hark. You know what we're gonna do next, I think, is see if we can we?
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker.
What do we need next? Guess we
Kulon
can
is
build
quiet.
that. How far away can we get from here? Not very.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
I guess these guys need to be able to attack air units. Let's grab the rest of our spy stuff just in case we need it.
Kulon is quiet.
The sand is our path.
Kulon is quiet.
We're one with the desert.
The desert is not kind to the careless.
Let's have you go up here, I suppose. And while they're dealing with that, then we'll just go fuck up their spice field.
Are we needed? We welcome you, Liet.
We'll get their water.
We welcome you, Liet. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. Nothing will elude us. We welcome you, Liet. We welcome you, Liet. The turret will show its worth. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. Off-worlders will regret.
Oh my god. Alright. They had missiles. I don't have missiles. This is a problem. Why is Atreides not attacking them? Needed missiles. Didn't have them.
We're here.
Liet?
We're needed there.
Arrakis is our home. We're listening. We'll hide our tracks. We'll hide our tracks. We're going. Arrakis is our home.
Perfect. Atreides is on it.
The Turtler settled. They are parasites.
Liet?
We'll protect our land. Kulan is quiet. Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. The turret is a
Are these guys even shooting?
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. A good place to pick
Oh my god.
the turret will show its worth.
They weren't even shooting.
We will help if we can.
Ugh.
Liet, we'll get them.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. Weapons, we welcome you, Liet. Off-worlders will regret bringing rockets here. We'll protect our land. We'll protect our land. Off-worlders will regret bringing rockets here. The turret will show its worth. They are parasites. Kulan is quiet.
Ah, we almost got it too.
We're packed. We'll grab everything we can off their corpses.
What does Liet command? What does Liet command?
Ugh. Okay, this is all very annoying. Oops. Res-
We're listening. We will help if we can. You will have it. We're listening. We'll hide our tracks. We'll get them. What does we'll hunt them down? Arrakis is our home. They don't belong here. We will help if we can.
Okay, so this means that we must put missiles over here. Okay, good. Other people are starting to push Harkonnen now. Oh my god, but we are nowhere near our space, are we? Fortunately, actually, that hasn't been super impacted by all this bullshit going on. This game is so chill to watch. doesn't feel very chill. It feels kind of intense. Okay, and what else do we need to take out of here? This is coming out, and we are putting in another... I guess we can't put in that right at the moment.
We're listening.
Oh, perfect. We are going to go get involved with our Carino friends here and wreck the Harkonnen is what's going to happen. Oh, I don't have any thumpers.
Liet command.
Fuck.
Time. We'll move fast.
The slow way is the safe way.
Well, I guess we'll take advantage of this opportunity over
Desert is
here
not
then,
kind
is
to
what
the
this
careless.
means. It's fine. What does this give us? Oh, yes. Extra unit power. Perfect.
Arrakis is our home.
Oh, they chased him away.
We're listening. They don't belong here. We will help if we can. We will help if we can. Arrakis is our home. Yes, Liet.
Oh, no.
Off-worlders will regret bringing rockets here. A good place to pelt off-worlders.
Arrakis is our home.
The turret will show us more.
We'll get them.
The turret weapons have no loyalty to their maker.
You will have it.
Nothing will elude us.
We'll hunt them down.
Jesus, my guy's like hot knives through butter.
Are we needed?
This is not working out very well at all.
We'll catch any passing flea.
Wow. These guys are no fucking match for these things. How is this? I see. I don't have any thumpers to use, so I guess we'll have some in a little bit. Wow, just cannot get through these missile batteries. Maybe I just need to go blow them up first is what needs to happen. We do have all of our agent spots unlocked, incidentally. And in not too long... Oh, did I ever get my Bene Gesserit? Yes, down here. We could stick her up here.
What does Liet command? What does Liet command?
We
These are
welcome
Landsred judges.
Arrakis is our home.
And we do have a thumper now. And we almost have our full military. So soon we can run these guys in there.
I wait.
You've just been sitting around doing nothing this whole time. What happened? Oh, there must have been a nuclear explosion, I see.
What does Liet command? We will help if we can. Liet, we'll move fast.
Received.
Oh shit, I forgot to make my missions. My fighting missions. Fuck.
We will help if we can. We'll get their water.
We'll grab everything we can off their corpses.
On duty. On the move. Received. We'll secure. They don't belong here.
Okay, we got the Overlord.
We're on it. On the offensive. We'll secure victory.
The turret will show its worth.
What does Liet command? On duty. Ready for instruction. Agreed. We're on it. Received. We're on it. Agreed. Understood. We're on it. Understood. Understood. We're on it.
The turret Kulan is quiet. We'll stay safe on the way. The desert is not kind to the careless.
Okay, I'm gonna take the water out of here as well. Perfect. So this is all coming together fine. We were able to hold them off, which feels nice.
We will help if we can.
Controlling this desert would be super convenient now because we could just keep walking the units across from here instead of having to use thumpers, which we don't really have a whole lot of at the moment.
Liet. We'll move fast. Liet will hide our tracks.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. Weapon are we needed? The desert is not kind to the careless. The slow way is the safe way. A good place to help off-worlders. Off will catch any passing flea. Will the turret is set. We'll stay safe on the way. The desert is not kind. We're settled. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. That will catch any passing flea.
Got it. Oh my gosh. Where did that happen? Over there?
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. We'll stay safe on the way. We're settled.
Okay, now these guys can come up here, I
We're
suppose.
going.
Angelard, how you doing? Angel Guard.
Arrakis is our home.
What's the good word?
We're listening. We will help if we can. What does Liet command?
We're gonna have to keep pushing them here, which I believe we can do.
Loyalty to their maker.
No thumpers yet, but we can get everybody up here, I think. Guess an infiltrator will help, and then just start unloading some territory off of Harkonnen. Okay, we have level 2 on them. Fine, let's move you over here. Start this
Weapons
process.
have no loyalty to their maker. Kulan is quiet.
We will help if we can. We'll move fast.
Drop the probe and use hidden thumper mission instead?
Liet.
Oh yeah, I need to get... Oh, that's right! I forgot about the hidden thumpers. Where is it? Hidden thumpers. That would have been so useful. You know what else would be useful is the intelligence agency.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild. Life is in the service of life.
Where did that happen? They duped somebody else.
Are we needed?
Hey, come on, where's the lag? Come on,
We are
lag.
parasites.
We will help if we can.
We're packed.
We are listening. Liet, we'll hide our track.
We'll stay safe.
They don't.
We'll catch any passing flea.
We will help if we can.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. Off-worlders will regret bringing rockets here. They are parasites. Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. The turret will show its worth. The turret. Are we needed? The desert is not kind to the careless. We're packed. We'll stay safe on the way. We'll catch any passing flea. We'll stay safe on the way. Nothing will elude us. Are we needed? We welcome you, Liet. We're needed there. The desert is not kind to the careless. The desert is not kind. Weapon. Are we needed? The desert is not kind to the... A good place.
Wait. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get these guys.
Quiet.
Hopefully before this thing arrives.
Arrakis is our home. We're going.
Hopefully this does... Oh my lord. Please keep moving. Please keep moving.
What do you need?
Yes, Liet.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker.
We're Arrakis claws.
Yes, get it, 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 get it. Okay.
Kulan is quiet.
We'll move fast.
We're needed there.
We'll hide our tracks.
What do you need?
Are we needed? We'll catch any passing flea.
Arrakis is our home.
Okay, let's make a few more of these.
Arrakis is our home.
We welcome you. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
We'll move fast.
No.
We're going. We won't waste time.
I should have known that that was coming. In fact, actually, let's get you up to level 3 if we can.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. We welcome you, Liet.
We'll hide our tracks.
We'll stay safe on the way. The slow way is the safe way.
Oh, we have to remember to keep voting.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. The desert is not kind to the careless.
Hidden thumpers to the rescue. Let's get one of those.
We welcome you. Nothing will elude us. A good place to help off-worlders. Weapons have no loyalty. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies. The slow way is the safe way. They are parasites.
Okay.
It's beautiful up here.
Are we needed? Kulan is quiet.
That's fine.
Ready for patrol. We'll hide our tracks.
This guy is so mad. You know what? Let's put her up here and let's do infiltration cells.
All clear.
Oh my gosh. Ah, this is so salty.
We will help if we can. I wait. We'll hide our tracks.
We actually do need more mobile turret, and that will fill us out. This needs to be the military building. It's a fucking absolutely not.
What does Liet command? We are listening.
What do you need?
We're going.
Maybe I don't need to be worming all the way over here. I could go over here.
Are you well? No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
Who's bought the chome? Oh, Atreides has been big time buying the chome. Not really in the hegemony game here. Yeah, we got a little locked in, but we could be in the hegemony game. We do have max authority.
Pray the ship won't shatter.
The slow way is the safe way.
We're going.
What do you need?
Yes, Liet. We will help if we can.
Perfect.
The wind is singing. Do you hear? The wind is singing. Do you hear?
Liet,
Are we needed?
The wind is singing. Do you hear?
Ooh, Karthag is under attack now, too. Looks like Harkonnen might actually get beaten back. Unfortunately, we have invested in assassinating them. And it's really Atreides we should be assassinating. I wonder if it's too late. Switch. Nah, we gotta get rid of one of them. And actually,
Arrakis is our home.
let me all come over here and deal with this over here.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker.
Oh, they're getting close.
Liet, you will have it.
You'll catch any passing flea. We'll stay safe on the way.
We'll get there.
As fast as my wings.
They don't belong here.
No, 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 no. You stay there, you stay there, you stay there, you stay there.
It's shaky, but it will hold.
Kulan is. Are we needed? We're needed there. The turret
Ugh.
knows its worth.
Are you well?
Okay. We have more units coming.
Liet, we'll hide our tracks.
Yes.
A few more units coming, yes.
We will help if we can. You will.
They are parasites.
It's shaky, but it will hold.
Kulan is quiet.
I only have one of those guys, I see.
night, they have nowhere to hide. Offworlders high above the sand. For Arrakis and the Fremen. The wind is singing. Do you hear?
Life is
Where are
in the
you supposed to be
service of
working?
life.
Oh, up here, yeah.
We'll start our harsh.
Are we needed? The slow way is the safe way.
Okay. Woof, this is getting exciting. Guess we can grab one of those bad boys.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
Perfect. Let's swap you out there. Let's do proximity infiltration. Oh my goodness.
He who beats you in digging.
Look over here, yeah. Spice.
This is our purpose.
Yep. Okay, well, just make more. Don't you worry. Plenty more where that came from. Excellent. We're gonna have everything that we need to finish this off here in just a second. As soon as this is level 3, really. 3 days. And how much do we need? We need 1,000 intel.
Make it worth my time.
Will you give me... I'll give you a whole bunch of money. Who is that?
Make it worth my time.
Troy Yard.
Arrakis is our home. Yes, Liet. Liet?
The slow way is the safe way.
Okie doke.
We are listening.
I guess we'll just have to do it the hard way.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
We are listening.
We're packed.
Greetings.
I see. No one wants to help. I understand.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
I
No matter how
understand.
much you eat, you wake up fasting. Life is in the service of life. We'll settle here for a while.
I suppose actually I probably could have found a like this will let me do it. Oh my god, it's just a couple days and then we have everything we need. Or getting this thing finished. Almost there.
Weapons have no loyalty to their maker. We'll protect our land. We welcome you, Liet.
Okay.
The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
Need 100 intel. Fine, we're gonna have that.
Arrakis is our home. What does Liet command?
There's the intel that we needed.
Liet? Yes, Liet. All clear.
Dude, governorship up again.
Arrakis is our home.
Very well. I think we're gonna need to get moving over here.
We welcome you, Liet. Are we needed? We're packed. We're needed there.
Liet? We'll get their water.
Offworlders.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Kulak weapons have no loyalty to their maker. They're in a good place to pelt offworlders. The turret is a nice gift from our enemies.
What does Liet
Ooh, they may actually get this one here.
Yet any passing flea.
Liet?
Very well, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh shit, this actually might be enough for them to get over the edge. Hegemony-wise. Okay, that's it. This is the final stretch. If this doesn't get them over the edge, then we will probably finish assassinating them. But if it does... Okay, close. Close, 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 close. Oh my god, this is a very, very close game. I think we got him. Oh man, okay.
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
We'll move fast. What does Liet command?
Now, the real question is simply, can we become the governor? But I don't think so. I think we are not going to beat two people at the governor.
You wake up fasting.
Arrakis is our home.
Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, my assassination missions are locked. And Atreides is buying the Chome. Oh, because they've got all kinds of money, too. So we can't assassinate them as well because it's bugged out. And they won the vote, of course. What was Carino? Oh, I see. I guess Carino could have done something. But now I guess, what do we do? So assassination is off the table for us. Because it's bugged.
We're listening.
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
So I suppose now we can just go and see how much hegemony we can rack up. That's annoying that our assassination isn't working for us. Although, I mean, how likely that we were to get through it all in that amount of time. Do I have all my hegemony buildings constructed? No, we don't even have the hegemony thing finished. Well, that is actually a real shame. That assassination's out. As soon as these territories are available to take, which should be in not too long, we're just going to run through them all and start grabbing all of this territory and make a mad hegemony rush. Why are you not? Oh, I see.
Peace from the guild.
Okay. Nope. Nope. No, no.
Arrakis is our home.
No, all of you come inside. Oh.
To the careless.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, so those agents are just going to bounce around up there forever. Oh, why am I so down on spice? Well, that's not great.
Are you well?
Okay, can we take this now?
Life
Yes.
is in the service of life.
Alright, we'll just Stock up spice. See if we can't move a little further along here.
What does Liet command?
A good place to pelt off-worlders.
Arrakis is our home. Arrakis is our home.
Oh, perfect. Now Carino is duking it out with Atreides, so maybe nobody will notice at all. As I try to make a little hegemony play over here.
Ready for patrol. They don't belong here.
You
No matter how
go
much
to
you
work
eat,
here.
you wake up fasting.
We will help if we can. We are listening.
Life is in the service of life.
Weapons and turret is a nice gift from our enemies. We'll stay safe. We're settled.
Or actually, you know what? I think I have to vote decline on this one.
We will help if we can.
Oh, and Atreides is getting real close to buying all the shares. We just have to keep an eye on this.
We are listening.
231, how much for this? 146, this will do it. Yeah, such a shame about the assassination. Minus 15% authority production. This is not exactly the time that we want to see that happen. And in fact, you know what I might even do is unally with all of these sieges to improve my authority production. Perfect. That'll do it.
We are listening.
Okay. Where else can we grab territory? Like, what's this one? 246. Oh, 218. Gonna take us a minute to get the authority, but... Oh, they got the Chome. I forgot to keep watching the Chome. I forgot to keep watching the Chome. GG. They got it, yep. Excuse me. That was a tough game. But you know... Well, we were at max hegemony. We were at max authority when we started doing the rush. I mean, hey, we got back up to 20k. We fought off and defeated the Harkonnen. I think actually not too shabby. Not too shabby, all things considered. And I'm getting a better feel for the Fremen now, and kind of liking this. I think we did decently. This was a good game. Really good games today. Good lord. Woof, this has been an epic stream. Thanks for hanging out, Trojo, everybody. Okie doke. That is gonna do it for me for today. Let's see who's playing Dune Spice Wars. Nobody. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Trojo. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we got any friends on. Okay. Guess we'll go over and raid. We're gonna go watch Grubby playing Dota 2. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. We'll play some more during this week of something. I'll be traveling this next weekend, but we'll sort out what's going on. We'll get some Dune in here before the holiday. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time.